this? Is it
How did you get to the
transformative
right
or merely a
size?
reproduction of the work? So this is also, I would say, 1 in 4 of the most important ones. So this is about
Oh, it's not. Okay, it's just showing it on that for some reason on the right side, which is weird, but
is this a new work or is it a
still gotta
reproduction
fix
of the
this.
original? Right? So the next one
Dude, this
too is not that
music
important,
is
but it's
so
something to consider.
beautiful.
This factor looks at whether the work is factual or creative, as
Makes
factual
my
works
soul
are
feel
more likely
light
to be
and
considered fair
fluffy.
use, and that makes sense on its face, right? If you're writing a documentary or
Stop
some kind
fucking
of
having a seizure.
scientific paper or something, it's more likely that someone who's using that would be doing an analysis. Whereas if somebody makes a creative work like my video or a movie or something like that, it's going to be a lot harder to make a fair use of the movie. So that makes sense on its face, in my opinion.
What's the
But it's not
fucking
that
problem with
important. Amount and substantiality of the use, and then this one is important, I would say, behind 1 and 4. The factor examines the quality of the copyright work used in relation to the whole work, with smaller portions generally favored for fair use. So this is how much, this is about using the amount necessary to make this one, right? So when you see a streamer sitting, leaving a video playing while they go to the bathroom, that's gonna violate this principle. Or if you include like a huge chunk, let's say you watch like 30 minutes of the event, and then afterwards you're like, I have a criticism of this scene here, and you barely address like one part of a 30-minute clip. It's like, why didn't you use all 30 minutes? That was completely unnecessary. So that's what that one's about. And then the fourth one, which is the most
Okay,
important,
come on, dude.
and the hardest to prove, effect on the use of the potential market. Now you'll hear this term a lot. Is it a market replacement for the original work? It doesn't supplant the audience, the market of the original work. Is it taking away audience? Is it taking away money? Are people consuming this instead of the original? Now, you can write a biting criticism of something and reduce its market value from a very, effective criticism, and that's not copyright infringement, right? So that's where all of these other characters kind of come in together. But this, if you are found to be replacing the market, then you have a lot of burden of proof on the other ones, right? Because this one weighs heavily against the user. It says the factor assesses whether the use harms the market for the original copyrighted work by potentially reducing sales or licensing opportunities. And you'll see in the video, people like Venom saying outright, she says literally, to quote her, you'll see it in the video, if you enjoyed not giving Ethan views, give me a sub, give me a subprime, drop a like. She's quite literally defining this. She's saying, I gave you a different venue to consume this video, and also
which was
financially compensate me for it. This is literally why copyright infringement laws
even
exist.
links to the original, and it had already been registered in the Library of Congress, which they probably didn't expect, but that's really not his fucking problem. They fucked up,
I'm going after them hardest for
because they shouldn't have been doing it anyways, but the fact that he did do it. Now, I said on the video, the comment, I was like the second person to comment,
people were reacting to stuff, and that includes
and then I had to like delete that because it was just a regular kind of funny. I didn't think it was going to get anything, but then I said Nikocado Avocado says he's always 2 steps ahead. I was like, he's got nothing on Ethan.
Which is what these 3 did do. And so anyway, we'll get into it.
None of the major reaction chat. No,
Now, understandably, this
re-uploaded the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves essentially get more views than you offer the video, which in a lot of cases was happening. I mean, people don't like injustice, and it's just, we all see this, and no, it's not right. This should be culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called into my show to debate.
By the way, it's a lot changed since the last one. I've actually I've almost beaten the game. I beat Act 2. I'm kind of going through the prologue. I think I might go beat the game and just start a new game, but There's some stuff I want to get through before I do that, so I want to explore a lot, kill some of the mimes that I know I can get. This game, obviously, dude, it made me cry again at the end. This game is so good. And I had, like, figured certain things out, but didn't know how they actually fit into it. I was wrong about that, and it was just, the game was just, the twist was, like, more twisty than I ever could have guessed, and I don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't played through it. And what's going on here, it might tell you at the end, but it won't really. It'll still be worth playing it on your own, I hope. Everybody should play this game. Yeah, he doesn't want to make it too easy to see. I mean, that's not why he does that. I'm sure he's... Yeah, he's just dumb. Which isn't an excuse, but he's not malicious, I feel like, about it. Way more of a watch party than what those people were saying was a watch party. Which I don't agree that that's what a watch party is either, but... I feel like a watch party can't have more than 9 people in it plus you. 10 is the max. Otherwise it gets like, it's not just you and your friends watching a movie, it's you having all these people watching. A whole lot of people, and a lot of those people, you cannot say that if you got 1,000 people in your watch party, you cannot say that one of those people would not have watched the original if you hadn't done what you did. Especially when they come out and say, if you like watching this video without giving a view to the person who made the video, then watch me. It's like, if you hate him so much, why do you even care? And if you want to see what they have to say, you should be watching it come from their mouths, not watching someone talking shit on constantly as it comes from their mouths. Meaning you're infringing on their copyright, because he literally copyrighted it with the Library of Congress. Copyright, is that what you do with videos?
This guy, Vulnerable Mentality, he left a hate dono. A thank you, love got it. You can leave the hate donos up. I don't want to take this by you guys. He said, you lost your mind. You generated a community who fights for truth, fair use,
Couple extra.
But now you've met the same.
Can I take my... I don't want to take extra data block. I do want to take an extra clonazepam.
Not listening to anything I just said. You know, this is about fair, you know, and it is unbiased. I literally outlined why I'm specifically suing these 3 people and nobody else. What is this, by the way? This has nothing to do with Gaza, by the way. What is me being genocidal? Okay, you think I'm genocidal? What does that have to do with copyright infringement? Like, bro, your brain is mush. But thank you for the 20. Appreciate that. Imagine giving a $20 tip to write a hate comment. I would never. That's like, $20. Let's talk about.
That's a couple things from Taco Bell. Probably not a full meal.
Let's talk about order. No, I won't go that far. Lena, how much was the order on that? Just to put it in context. Yeah. You know how much Taco Bell order was? Lena, I've heard it's God's expensive. And I think, thank you, Vulnerable
we just talked about it yesterday. For the whole office? Yeah, that's not that bad. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm out. There's 2 left. Okay, good. Wait, I'm out of refills. I need to get my doctor's appointment set up when I bring my prescription proofs in.
Well, anyway, regardless, we had at least 5, 6 people anyway, you have people like Hassan Tiger paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom.
But shouldn't there be... I didn't take today, because there should be just one more. Alright. 7 times 4 is 28. I got 30, right? Yeah, so 29 and then 30. So let's go. Where's Mom? Oh, it's on my bed. Oh, okay, that scared shit. I'm falling off of the pill bottle.
Literally all from the month of April this year.
Up! Where'd you go?
Just pause the fucking video.
You want a toothbrush?
It's not right to do this. It's just not. And we know that. We had a whole conversation about this already. He knows that it's not right to do this. And this is all for one fucking month. Yeah, it's interesting that you and Hassan actually had a conversation about it. Yeah, I went back out of curiosity, and it is interesting. I think I did kind of roast that. Yeah. absolutely transformed it. You know, something in the trunk. It's transformed, it's beautiful. His own work. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Sports, small baseball in particular. Yeah, so
I also wanted to say that, yeah, all the other guys try to come at us because, you know, they can't get you on Twitter or whatever it is. We did not even know about this. They didn't surprise us with this.
Yeah,
we knew it was cooking.
It's a special ops.
Yeah, it was special ops.
Dan knew.
Well, it's about me at first. I was like, fuck, man. That's why I brought them up the other day.
Oh, you were trying to put me over. I was like, that's why I got so angry. I was like, this motherfucker trying to buy me off with a mug. Yeah, this is it. And so I was like, it has to be long, it has to be incorporated ahead of time. And when find them in the description of the main channel videos. And I hope these legal channels react to it as well, because it is going to be very entertaining. It really is.
Question in the chat. The nuke came before the CPS call. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was planning before that, but what I meant was sometimes my resolve would waver around like, this is a big project, expensive, I don't know if it's worth it, right?
A lot of times, yeah.
list, only 3 people that I could tell took the bait. Rogan, Denims, in case you're trying. Denims was the main chief recipient, like I just said. She had like 30 times the regular viewership. That's a lot of commercialization. And I'm entitled, if I win, which I will, I'm entitled to all the money you paid in association with the copyright theft. So, I'm gonna need to see those receipts.
I don't know what this does, but this sounds like a good point. GRS video is more akin to the use of bait car, and it's 100% legal where they put a car in a spot, hoping people will try and carjack it, basically.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
still claim, yeah,
that's not
they
a
come
crime.
and they commit the crime. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah. Well, kind of even less so. It's even less serious than that because I wanted to make this video.
Right, the bait car just exists to, right, the video was being made
Like, the
regardless.
video was made in good faith about something I was passionate about, and I put a lot of fucking work into it.
Yeah, the only extra stuff is like registering it, but it's not out of the ordinary either.
Right.
It's just for some reason not popping on YouTube. I guess because people are trying to like crank it out content.
Yeah, no,
They don't think about doing that.
Yeah, nobody thinks about doing copywriting on YouTube, and I urge on people making long-form, high effort content that they should start copywriting because it's very easy to do. It doesn't cost you. So, you don't even need an attorney. All you need to do is like go to the Library of Congress website. You pay like a $40 fee, and you have to send them a copy of the work. So there's like a limit. I think it's like 300 megabyte limit or something. So if it's bigger than that, which it will be, you have to like you have to mail them a copy, like a DVD or something, or upload it.
I know, that's great.
So we have to send them a DVD. Rude, yeah. Or no, maybe not DVD. Maybe it was just like one of these little ones. 8-track. Yeah, it was a tape deck.
We got a comment here from Obi, I think it's from his brother, Checker, that he said go easy on the snorkers for their bad milk jokes. It's their only social interaction for that week.
So, anyway, of this list of promoted attention Frasers, it was Rogan, Denims, and KC Tron that took the bait, quote unquote. And I really have to thank Snark too because they like I say, they served them up. They built them up. They got them feeling comfortable. Like they made it feel normal, regular. They're like, hey, there's a big subreddit on Reddit. We all want to come watch it with you, not Ethan. That seems totally fine and normal, right? And because they all hate me so much, they don't question things that would be like usually reserved for just common people. So I think this whole snarking phenomenon was I convoluted a little bit. I convoluted the snark. Or jujitsu to snark. What is it when you use the momentum against them? I did a ground submit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about. There's a reason, by the way, when we first started going after the snark like big time, that they all started nuking their accounts because they realized they were complicit in crimes. If they weren't, they wouldn't have been erasing evidence.
And it's apparently something that we see them do regularly, like always like accounts changing and no history to account.
It's pretty insane what goes on with that.
Yeah.
Blizzy Woodfeed makes a great point. He says, well, at least Anissa's the happiest she's ever been.
Very true.
Woodfeed, that's all we care about.
But I truly am genuinely the happiest I've ever been.
No, I believe
My
you.
life right now, I feel so free.
Yeah, I believe you. That's great. And that's all that we care about here on the H3 show. Oh, Woodfeed with that. We need
now, but that's the next level code. Like, not in Kobo, no.
Danny from Israel said, Hilal, everyone else, thank you so much. I am so worried for everybody in Israel. I hope you guys are staying safe. It's been the scariest I think it's ever been. I don't remember anything so scary on this level before. The Intifada was really scary, but at least like you could stay at home and avoid crowds. But right now it's like, it's just a Russian roulette typically. You don't know where it's gonna fall, and the safe room is even gonna help, so.
How was the dead money?
So far, okay, but it's like every like hour or so I message them, everyone's still okay? Everyone's still okay? It's just like, I just don't know. Yeah.
I have insight here, so I did. Not about war in the Middle East, but about Pharaoh. The hangman card, which is full bunny in there, represents a period of surrender, sacrifice, and gaining new perspectives. Now, wait a minute.
Alright guys, I'm back. Wait, retreat's still on.
Camera on a massive platform and just like brazenly say, I'm stealing this guy's content, I'm replacing his, can you please, can you pay me to do that? It's like, what? This cannot be the industry standard. This is completely broken. And I think that, you know, someone like Asmonol and XQC, I think that they would agree that that's crazy. So that's my hope is that everyone can kind of come together and realize that, like, this is too much. This is too much. And like,
okay.
Thank you. Big supporters. Yeah. My concern is that if it's not me, somebody's going to do it eventually.
Right.
Would you say it would be like somebody like Disney or
Wait, what?
Yes. Not about Amazon's not going to sue itself. Well, like, that would be weird because we want someone on their platform for doing a different department. Maybe Disney or Sony or something like that.
I was trying to think of the example that you said.
Yeah, Sony.
What's today? Is it July?
Very good.
Good job.
You know,
No, you're right.
and they're going to come in and they're
No,
going to
it's
want
June
blood.
19th, so this should be
They're
June
not going to just go
19th.
after these dipshits. They're going to go after the whole game, which I don't want. I don't want that. You know.
Somewhat related, interesting development. Did you hear that Disney is suing Midjourney?
Really?
Yeah, which is very. I've been waiting for this to happen because the whole AI image generator and video.
Stealing their content.
Yeah. And I've been waiting to see the whole time this last couple of years that those have been blowing up. In my mind, I'm like, how Disney is so protective of their copyrights and they're like happy to go after anybody. How are they comfortable with this? And it turns out they weren't, and I guess they've been working on suing them for a while. And they seem to be going after Midjourney because they're one of the smaller AI companies, but it could set a precedent that would then ripple out to the other ones. So very interesting development. A couple days ago.
They probably have a strong case.
I mean, I know that this is a very contentious topic.
This is the new frontier.
But it's a very new frontier. But from everything I understand, I don't understand how they don't have a case. Like, if you training these models off of their work and it's able to spit out, you know, close replications of the work. I mean, on both ends of that seems pretty bad.
We need to slow down the AI thing a little bit.
I agree.
Yeah, it's getting too crazy.
So shout out Disney.
Hey, shout out Disney. They're doing good moves out there.
If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken. These creators are so comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. I would feel like a song reacting to entire TV shows on stream. My fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating
Dude,
precedent.
I feel like they've already done that.
Now, before I tell
I
you who
know.
the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear
Denham's, Rogan,
high bar of criteria
and
that I set forth earlier. These people are
Casey,
not targeted based on their gender,
Zombie, I
their
mean.
identity, their political beliefs. All 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3 as
Look,
far
where'd
as
I
can
find the
tell
Kalana
that
thing?
react
That was
to
out of
video.
there.
Thank you. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron.
Casey
The queen
Tron.
of ripping farts and bong loads. They're very musical people.
Where the hell did the
Here's an example of her
Kalana
commentary.
keep coming from? What the shit?
Rogan, who bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away?
She's gonna win this year.
I have permission.
Rogan's gonna win this year.
What's going on?
I feel it. Thank you, Alexander, for the gifties.
Wait,
From
what?
Alexander, thank you so much.
I think I just put the last of my...
I had a shirt made that says Rogan wins or we
I
ride.
think I put the last of my Kalana dude in this bottle, which is really
She
fucking
didn't win, man. She
stupid.
keeps not winning.
She was that year, but
Oh yeah, she did win. She did win.
Oh, okay.
I do appreciate her saying that
Dude,
she doesn't
another
fuck with
one.
Arena anymore because it does make me feel what's bad about all this stuff.
It makes it a little easier.
Yeah, shut up.
If she was like, I love them, that would hurt.
I
saying.
level.
But there's some kind of...
You got by the soundbite?
Yeah.
Dude, try to it.
Done on your own game.
3.
Baited. But it turns out she just has some kind of...
Wait, so she's hitting
It's an
smart?
incentive that makes it sound like
You
she's
think
farting.
that
She doesn't
any-
react to it. That's the thing.
Yeah. I think we love Heather as well. I'm very familiar with you. I knew exactly
I did not think that I had any. There's another one. Are you fucking serious? How can I not see
When I
it?
got pulled over.
Everywhere.
Yeah, and my shot spot farts.
You have that set up?
Yeah.
All the time?
No. Only when it's
So much clunky.
I have it that way. Yeah. I do it at home, but love is crazy for doing it in public. I would never.
I just threw
So
up
Casey's got fart sound effects. She's ripping bong loads the whole time. She's doing tarot card reading. In another timeline, she could be on this show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Sound like you fit right in.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's
For real.
a shame. That's the shame of
It
it.
is a shame.
You're exactly
Rich.
right.
The girl that you just picked. No, Rich.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This is my fave. She's watching the content show. She gets up for several minutes. Comes back.
Interviewing Kate. Do you have anything in your only known your entire life?
What happened?
She hadn't heard yet. What happens? And Denham's the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that.
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God,
Yeah, right, sure.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have fallen statement. You can go look
Dude,
at
I have to
that.
tell you,
Sexual assault.
when editing this and also with the Duke, this clip makes my skin crawl. Like her saying this about rape victims, lying about them, by the way, and being so jovial and like, it makes my skin crawl. It's like, this is such a vile person. Like, holy shit.
The hostages have fallen statement. You can go look at that.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a
What?
soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun. It never ends. She really does deliver. And throughout this whole process of making this video and filing the lawsuit, she continues to be the queen of self-own in ways that would be hard to serve up if you were trying. And you'll see more of that as we get into it. Let's take a look at the complaint. Yes, let's start with my favorite of the three. The very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, and highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan's crime. So
Can't say
we're gonna
that.
watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say. You can't just fucking say that. It's crazy. And then also the collusion with this subreddit. It was like an organized, concerted effort to steal as many views from me as possible. You know, the thing is, like, you can hate watch all you want, but the deal is you still have to watch. If you really don't like the content, don't watch it. If you want to watch it, you still have to watch it. You know, like thinking again about Howard Stern, that famously is like, how long do the fans listen for? An hour. How long do the haters listen for? An hour and a half. They have to still listen, right? You know, it defeats the whole system. The whole system's breaking down. This is bullshit, you know? Think, why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title. And here's Casey Jeff. She spoke more than she spoke. Did someone ask, is this actually in the complaint? Yes, this is the top of the complaint.
And the picture.
Yeah, and the picture, yeah, it's right there. Casey Trump smokes 42 times. That's the nice thing. The complaints are very funny. And just as a silly thought experiment, yeah, it's called, I don't know if I said, it's called Smoked More Than She Spoke.
That one's very good. That one, I think this is the best of the series. Yeah, as far as the titles, yeah.
It'd be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking. And thinking there was no way that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18
sounds good. Maybe I'm gonna get food to order and see if my dad wants pizza.
Another timeline. It could have been a beautiful ring.
Tarot and THC.
TTT time.
I wonder if she knows about mood.com, right?
Yeah, I used the code H3 for 25% off, right, Thomas?
Right.
And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost my mind.
The complaint continues. And if you're wondering, that does not count as critical commentary.
Okay, I was
Wait,
wondering.
what?
Thank you
Just
for
to be
clarifying.
clear, that is a problem. You
Oh,
know?
my new Metroporol. Is this it?
Comment on the news, and instead
Oh.
stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes,
Did I do?
Casey
Oh, I
Jones
already
smokes
put them
marijuana,
on.
frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizers on 42 separate occasions. At one point, Casey Jones is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot." To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM is coming out of Qatar. But you kids love anime, right?
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost my mind.
See it all laid out. They're very beautiful people.
I know. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you want? You think I'm being
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein, without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Again, just driving the point home, it's not even about the shitty, lazy reaction. It's about the malicious theft.
What did she get past? She just took 42 hits to the dome. I mean,
Pretty impressive, no? I mean, like,
I mean,
props,
she's assaulted the
props
kid,
for sure,
you
yeah.
know?
For sure, props, right? That her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bomb loads. At least try to engage with the content. What was that? Oh, sorry, that was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting.
I will critique.
This one is called. It's a picture of her getting up out of her chair and called reaction by exiting.
Reacting.
Okay, right. That actually wasn't gonna be my criticism, but of the three, that one hit the least.
No, that's not a criticism. I mean,
No,
they
no.
can't all be
They
slanted.
can't all be acceptable.
That was your critique?
No, the critique was about the previous shot where you did the gag, and then it was the more you know star, and you said, "Whoa, was that a flying star?"
Falling star.
You said flying.
So maybe that was a compliment.
But it would either be a falling star or a rising star, but this is just a flying star.
Can we listen to it back?
Let's roll it back. Let's take
No, I'm
on
not
the listen.
disagreeing. I'm analyzing what that Frogan. Flying star. Almost to engage with the content. What was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got me.
Okay.
You know her and you love her, guys.
Should be a rising
You're right. No, I
star.
misspoke.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
That is going to be such a great soundbite.
I was gonna say Dan is really participating in the class today.
Yeah, good. You could.
Well, I have some.
Although it's just to point out my flaw.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty standard fare.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room.
Is that transformative?
I guess the judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new Nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. Well, you are so welcome. And I'm so glad that you were just remember.
Also, if you had done that, Brogan, that probably would have helped you. Yes. The answer to your question is yes, you should have been pausing and saying things like that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not interesting, then why are you watching it?
Right.
Right? You know? But this is basically on the level of just smoking bombs. It's actually worse. Because she's like, there's nothing interesting, so I'm just going to sit, which literally means I'm not transforming it at all.
Yeah.
I'm just watching it together with all of you.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost control.
I know it.
You're gonna make a good point. What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing. You may use the bathroom, Krogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This is your stomach. And let me state the obvious. You
Apparently thinks Pooch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
I love that. That's a good drop. Zach.
What happened?
You just pause the video, right? Like you get up and you go to the bathroom, you just pause it. That's the bare minimum. They should be watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the Nuke epically. Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people. If you have an interesting start Reddit, you can still present it well. It's not kind of bother having a great time with Jack.
So this is great. Not only is she saying watch the Duke ethically, which is basically just synonymous with don't support Ethan, support me. She's also acknowledging the collusion taking place between her and the Star Stuff.
Right.
You know, that she's been offered by them as a market substitute.
Yeah.
It's great. And that's what I'm saying. This whole thing was unbelievable watching this all unfold.
We're gonna watch it live, guys. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest
We're all watching through other streamers.
you all watch it through other people as well.
I suggest you all watch it through other people.
And all the things.
Yeah. You're doing everything.
Just hitting them all.
Yeah, they're all pretty much did everything they could to get sued for copyright infringement. Stated malicious intent to steal. They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denim.
Right.
And honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough.
Like that one was pretty good. Smoke more than Toke is still number one. That's my number one.
I like that. That empty, just the Denim Street with the empty chair always kept speaking to my soul.
I think you said nightmare.
Nightmare on Denim.
Oh no, roll it back. Look back.
You might be honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim.
Oh, a nightmare.
It's just a little.
Wait, what is it?
Nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Oh, your problem is my pronunciation?
Yeah.
Well, okay, but in the filing it's correct. The filing is correct, that's what matters. The judge, as long as the judge
But you just say nightmare. It's just a little.
Nightmare.
the accent.
Yeah, a nightmare.
It's an accent. It's a regional thing, Ventura. It's a Ventura accent.
The nightmare on Denim.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
Thank you. Just keep doing your that's all I've ever done. I don't know how to do anything. People go, just try to be yourself. How am I supposed to do anything other than that? I'm being myself right now. Myself is anxious and depressed and upset all the time.
No, you're
Just
right.
be yourself. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Right now. You know?
What is happening? I'm trying to
Don't
follow. I've lost control.
She chair reacted, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denim. We're relying on you to stay alive so we don't have to give the Duke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it. That is very explicit. Denim said, quote, well guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, drop.
Okay,
So
okay.
it's actually in service of her being a more efficient copyright infringer. And the pre-show, she was watching the whole thing with little to no commentary as well.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we can get more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you wanna watch it with someone else who's already watching it. Come in.
Again, this is like the same message. Watch it with someone else. Sorry, that's fucking insane. That cannot be normalized.
Dan looks like Casey Conrad a little bit.
He's in the volcano back.
No, you're right.
Enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video,
This is the best
follow,
one.
subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, you enjoyed your time here. Because I'm gonna be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it. They're not there. You're not there to comfort each other so that you can watch an uncomfortable video. That's not fair use. That's a watch party. By asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content, that is like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein's song content. Watch party. A watch party? I don't think that's... There's something... I didn't really want to get into the weeds on this in the video, but there's something very interesting about her use of the term watch party. Because in the first copyright ruling, the judge's opinion explicitly calls out. She says, some reactions have commentary and pauses and transform it, like the video in question mine. And then she says, others are more akin to a watch party. Therefore, I just want to emphasize that not all reactions are fair use. She carved out specifically, like, watch parties are not fair use. And so I got absolutely tickled, which again, she's this queen of self-owning. When I saw the title of her stream was Watch Party. What an idiot. What an idiot, right? What a fucking idiot. Jesus. Fair use. Now, Denim's, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? This is one of my favorite parts here now, Phil. This is... Guys, I need a minute. Listen to the shit she has to say here. Just take it in. Feel it. Be it. Love it. Queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like I think filler content, like you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a reactor, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 views. Like out what I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like I guess bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people said that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part of the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the key of thing. It's why like fucking Toad started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their react content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos, and they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch. The people that I talk to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone watches content, I already said this, if someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like. People who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft. And you're a thief. And now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public, on video, and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely also did it maliciously. And that's the part that really got me. I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that. Take it to these three absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video. You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time. I'll see you around. Yeah, and by the way, when I say I don't care, just emphasize, thank you, Tom. I don't care about their bullshit disinformation campaign. It just doesn't matter. You know, you guys have been doing this for years. It's the jig is up. You're gonna have to tell it to a judge. Literally, tell it to the judge. Like, that's it. Demon Ethan. Boba attack. Boba almost took me out.
What happened?
Venoms was preying on my downfall through that Boba. Yeah, so that's it, right? And so it seems like the majority of people are viewing this and they see the egregious nature of it, right? So it seems to me almost impossible to take their side on this. And to take their side on this, people are going to be required to lie. And that's when you're going to start to see stuff like, I'm a hypocrite for doing a fair copyright infringement lawsuit. I am only attacking pro-Palestine voices. I'm attacking small creators. I'm attacking women. These are the points that they're going to make to delegitimize my video and to avoid engaging with any of the extremely concise, organized criticism of their usage. So get the messaging straight and see how people are talking about this out there as they're trying to. I guarantee you that you find one person, maybe the majority of people you're going to see coming down is just going to be all that. There's going to be no engagement with the actual substance of the video. That's it, you know? But yeah. Oh yeah, the sponsor, yeah, I mean, we had like a last minute change. It had nothing to do with the content of the video. No, not at all. It was just, they wanted me to change certain like graphics and stuff, and I was like, I don't have time. We'll do it next
Because Ethan really wanted to post this before the break.
Yeah, the break's
post it today, so.
But there it is, you know, I'm once again, something I've been working on for a long time, that I've been passionately working on, and now that it's out, I'm happy, I'm relieved, I'm happy it's doing well, that I was able to, I knew from the beginning messaging was going to be the biggest challenge here, and I'm glad to see that I think for the most part, my messaging was clear enough.
What is happening?
The majority of people are, yeah, I know. But the rest, I need your guys' help, right? See what they're doing out there. You'll see, and this is what they're always doing. They won't never engage with the substance of my arguments. It's just all propaganda. It is. You'll see. So there it is. So tomorrow's our last show, and we got this out of the way. That's fun. So I'm sure there'll probably be clips to watch and stuff that come up between now and then, but for the most part, we can just have a fun episode tomorrow. Yeah, cool. Say a bon voyage for a couple weeks.
We'll be back on July 7th.
And next week we are going to do a getaway from my birthday. Yay! Nice. Yes. 40. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't like this club.
Great book.
I don't want to be part of this club. You know, it's a little scary just thinking back. I feel like, for example, New Year's, I'm thinking, that just happened.
I know.
You start to sound like your parents.
Yeah.
Right, Dan?
No.
No.
Yeah, you can't relate, bro. Different generation.
No, I have perfect perception of time.
There it is.
Yeah.
Dan Beard. The oldest living being on Earth. Lord of the Rings reference. Is there any posts or comments or anything we should watch before we say ta-ta for now?
None I'm aware of. Yeah, nobody cares.
The comments on the video are really funny. This is great. Ethan on following Frogan as the Franz Ferdinand of the internet. That's it. Everything goes back to that.
Deep reference. Do you think most people know who Franz Ferdinand, not the band?
A lot of people, yeah, people came for the Franz Ferdinand reference.
They should put an archduke.
The Archduke. I have to be real for a moment. The XQC doing a warm thing is possibly top 10 internet moments. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing. We're all in agreement there. Then it's going to change your name to Corduroy to avoid the lawsuit. Got him. That's just a sweet, harmless joke right there. You know what I mean? This is what we're all about. For Casey, this isn't a lawsuit. It's an intervention. That's kind of, again, I mean, it's interesting. It's the tarot card. It's an interesting one.
The Hanged Man says.
This guy says he's a copyright attorney, so I'm going to trust that I'm going to put extra weight on this. And I'm sure he's not lying. As a copyright attorney, registering the content is genius. From a lawyer. Casey catching a stray lawsuit, meanwhile, has never been talked about on the pod. Almost ever. It's hilarious. That's true. Yeah. Ethan always providing for his attorney and their family. He's so kind. Yeah, finally. Ethan unfollowed Frogan. She could have never predicted this sequence of events. Yeah. Dang, you really suing AB for that muffin? Yeah. So there it is, guys. Now you know what I've been cooking up, and I didn't ask for this war. Didn't ask for this battle. Brought to my doorstep, by a bunch of shitty people.
What happened?
And for better or worse, you know me. Gotta fight to the bitter end. Some ordinary gamer says happy early birthday. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Committed to Tahar. You're a great guy. So anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and thank you to our members for making these Thursday episodes happen. Tomorrow is Friday, it's our last episode, and we're going to be having a lot of fun, so I hope you guys will join us then. Until tomorrow, have a blessed evening, and this is your host, Ethan Klein, signing out.
Tomorrow.
ago, nobody fucking came by. Jesus. It was only like a fucking hour and a half. there it goes. It's got all stars. It's so weird. I don't fucking get it. Now I'm eating like gumbo that my grandmother made. Just very, very, very fucking good. Try to eat once a day. I don't always get there. Never crazy lady. combo is really fucking good. I gotta text my grandmother and tell her thank you for sending some over. motherfucker Ghastly, the only Pokemon that are appearing. What's up, bro? Sorry, I didn't see if you texted back. I was texting my grandma. Texting me, ma. Yes, I was sleeping. You want to talk on Discord? I guess I'll go there right now. Oh, no. Actually, I wasn't sleeping. That was just from like 10 minutes ago. No, I wasn't sleeping. I was texting my grandma. Sorry, I'm going to Discord right now. Oh, you're already there? Okay, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I logged on to your stream and it looked like you were sleeping, and then next thing I knew you were doing something, so I thought surely it would, just be a minute before he sees that.
Yeah.
Message him.
Yeah, no, I was just looking down at my phone.
Right.
How you been?
Pretty good. Just working, really.
Nice. Oh, holy shit, my mouth is on fire. I made that gumbo like super spicy.
Oh shit. What seasonings do you use? Or like, do you use like a famous brand or something?
I just use peppers. Usually crushed red peppers, maybe some like hot sauce made with habaneros or even spicier stuff.
Okay.
But
Well, yeah, I go through phases with spicy food. Sometimes I'm all about it, and other times I'm just kind of like, I don't need this, or I don't need to deal with that right now.
I understand, yeah. But like, it's worse when you have an ulcer inside your stomach, dude. Peppers will fuck your shit up. But other than that, I'm pretty down with them, and that's happened to me multiple times. But for as much pain as they put you in, they can do really good things for your body. Peppers are actually really fucking good for you. You're full of vitamin C.
What's the chemical? Capsaicin. It releases dopamine too. So,
yes
I mean, it
and
makes
no.
people. Well, I remember when I went to rehab, they encouraged us to eat peppers and stuff because the spicy food can help you elevate your mood.
Yep. And they're great for that. Because what they do is they activate your opiate receptors because your body thinks it's in pain, or it is in pain, but it thinks it's because it's being burnt. Because it fits into the same receptor sites as the chemicals that are created or that your body releases when it's being burnt. So it can make you like feel really good in a certain sense, because you're not like really being burnt, it just feels like it. So you're not releasing like the dead proteins of your body that have been burnt up and defolded. They can even make you trip if you eat enough. And while some people can't handle it, I've never seen any diverse side effects that actually hurt people other than the physical sensation of burning.
Right, like some people kind of freak out if they eat Carolina Reapers.
Yeah, Carolina Reapers are like 1.5 or 2 million at least on the Scoville scale. They're like some of the hottest in the world. A wild abomin snow. No.
I'm kind of taking a break from Expedition 33 a little bit. I downloaded this trial for this new game. Well, it's not new. It's like a year old or a little less than a year old. It's called Stellar Blade. Have you heard of it?
I might have. It sounds kind of familiar.
I think they just came out with like a new DLC, so I've been seeing stuff about it online. It's like, it's a cool game. It's a Korean game, I think.
Yeah.
And it's kind of reminds me a little bit of like Horizon, or it's just like a run around and you fight enemies and level up, and it's a pretty cool game. It's kind of funny though, like all the main character, like the main chick is like totally like anime, like she's like way over hot.
I feel like my cousins mentioned that game. I don't know though.
It's made with the Unreal Engine, so it looks really good. I mean, the graphics look really good, and the gameplay is really fun, and the story, as far as it's unraveling, but so I don't know if it's going to be a good story or not, but I'm enjoying it.
That's good. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it has like a 4.8 or 9 on the PlayStation, like out of 5 stars.
That's good.
Yeah, so I was kind of like, seems like a good game. But it could be just a bunch of pervs giving it 5 stars.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it'll get sorted out. Within like a year, all of them should be pretty, like, all the points that people don't like in them, they should come up, and like there should be a consensus by then on how good the game is and what parts are a problem or not.
Right.
And I didn't know this, but one of the people that I guess was one of the head of the teams that worked on this game was Hideo Kojima. And
on which one? On
Expedition 33. Yeah.
Really?
And I'm pretty sure he's the guy that made Metal Gear Solid, right?
Yeah.
They put a big ass cotton in my fucking prescriptions because there's 2 different manufacturers. But oh, these ones are blue. That's strange. And they got weird numbers on them too. These ones don't quite make sense. But they did that at the clinic, but they didn't tell anyone. So when I told Mark they gave us new medicine, he was like, what? He was super pissed when they found out that they just started giving everybody different medication, but didn't tell. Not only did they not tell anybody, it took a lot of us going back and being like, hey, did you know they gave us different medication? It's not the same. And they're like, yeah, I know. And the problem with that is that now people that are like maybe not the most honest or understanding, they are telling everyone that their methadone isn't holding them, it's not real methadone, that the new methadone isn't working, and it's like, no, it is. It's the same shit, so don't... Wait a second. I think they fucked up.
Man, I had some Buspar that they gave me one time that was from a different manufacturer, and it like totally sent me for a loop. I had to call back and be like, hey, is there something like... Because it's like, obviously the medication wasn't working, and he was like, yeah, the one we gave you is different from the one you usually get.
Was it... Okay, that's weird. I ate a few before, but now this whole thing is completely filled up, and I've got plenty of extras. That doesn't seem right. Counting on, that's alright. That's alright. Alright, alright. Alright.
Man, some of these outfits in this game are just ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I've got multiple sets of swimsuits for a lot of the characters.
Yeah, I'm talking about this Stellar Blade game.
Oh, okay, my bad, never mind.
Yeah, it has a lot of different, like, it's like one of the things that you collect, just like the different outfits, and they're just like, it's just ridiculous, man. Like, just how scantily clad this chick is.
Yeah, I was like, with TNA hanging out, and just, like, the guys have got no shirt, and they're super ripped, and their junk is, like, pushing out of their latex freaking underwear. Okay, switching through my meds, making sure I've got all I need. I think they might have accidentally given me too many of the new manufacturer's meds instead of and like just giving me the last of what they had. on the old ones and maybe miscounted it and then gave me the other manufacturer in a higher quantity than I made. It makes me feel like they didn't count it before they gave it to me, because I feel like I got a lot more than... I'll check right now. Okay. The most boring part of my day, counting and putting my medication into the month-long pill counter to make sure it's all where it needs to be. Okay, I think I got it all. Okay, let me look. 3, 6, 9. Oh, missing one. That goes right there. Okay. All the other pills are right. 3, 6, 9. I guess I can. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 21. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 21. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 21. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 21. 21 times 4 is 84. And I've got... Oh, maybe not. 95. Huh. Well, because 3 times 30 is 90. 28 times 3 is 60, and plus 8, wait, but there shouldn't be 8. You know, it is 8. So it's 60 plus 3 times 8, which is 24, so that's 84, and then 6, which is 90. But I did 7, which is, so I think they gave me like a couple extra. Which, whatever, I'm not fucking, I don't give a shit.
That's crazy if they give you extra.
Yeah. It was probably an accident. It was just like 2 extra, but still. A wild ditto, even though I've got a whole bunch of them. Okay, what day is it?
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday. Wait, no, it's Wednesday.
No, I think Thursday.
Oh, holy shit, it is Thursday.
Yeah, 'cause tomorrow's Friday, baby.
That's right.
Baby, yeah.
I was supposed to get my meds yesterday. That's why Kirk was up there. But I had medicine left, so I just so that's it. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna take my dishes up, and I'm gonna roll a spree. Did you watch H3 today? I know you said you were having problems yesterday, but I didn't really get to read the whole thing. I was kind of getting out of it. But he dropped it all today. That's what it was about, was the React content. And because they had been so openly brazen about it, he's suing Denims, Frogan, and some other girl. I can't remember her name. But these were all people. And I wrote, my comment was, man, Nick Ocado says he's 2 steps ahead of everyone. He's still got fucking nothing on Ethan. Holy shit.
Alright.
'Cause that whole content nuke that he dropped on Hassan, he got it registered with the trademark in the Library of Congress, and he did that to see how many of them would abuse fair use and show his video without giving him any shout outs other than about how horrible of a person he is, but like no shout outs to go watch it on his channel and give him a view as well. In fact, that he caught at least 2 of them, maybe all 3 of them, saying, if you want to watch this without giving Ethan a view, this is the way to do it. So they're literally out in the open saying, I am stealing his content so that people can watch it here, and they do not have to go to the original source to give him money for the work that he made. So there's nothing they can do to get out of this. Like, it would blow my mind if a judge ruled that they could just forget it and go on with their lives. And for a while, I was starting to feel bad for Frogan. I thought she was being bullied. I thought she was being used. But after all the bullshit in this video of her talking mad shit on Ethan and like saying, watch it here so you don't have to give him a view, like, that's just disgusting.
Yeah.
And it's open, outright stealing his content and copyright. Because if you're saying you can watch it here so you don't have to go support the original, and you don't make it transformative, you just sit there on the chair and watch it. And one person, they even added up the time, and she spent more time smoking weed than she spent talking about the video, which is not a good look. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, fuck these motherfuckers.
Uh-oh, I didn't turn this off, did I? Oh, no. I do need to plug it in, though. So what are you playing?
Stellar Blade.
That's right. You already said that. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't notice I missed a call from you.
Oh, it's all good. That's when I thought you were sleeping.
Yeah, what's Stellar Blade about?
Well, so far you're like this you're like this, I want to say that you're like a high-level agent in like a military outfit.
Yeah.
And your whole squadron gets killed, except for you and one other person. And this is like the way the game opens.
Kind of like the beginning of this game.
Kinda, yeah. And then her friend gets killed by a big monster right in front of her, and then she gets saved at the last second.
Kind of like this game.
Now we're just,
Sorry.
Yeah, now we're just trying to figure out
what the hell's going on.
Pretty much, yeah. Like it seems like it's like a post-apocalyptic world where I think they were calling it Mother Sphere, which is like some machine or something that somebody built to like save the Earth.
Yeah.
From, I guess, probably from us.
So a lot like this game.
Yeah, and so like you're finding like notes and little letters and stuff from people saying that like Mother Earth or Mother Sphere, like where is it? Where is she? Or what if she left us here to die or whatever?
Yep.
So I don't really know what's going on.
That's cool. That really does sound like this game, although I don't know how old the other game is or how new any of the game is, so probably honestly has nothing to do with probably has nothing to do with this game.
Yeah.
Even if it's similar. But I think this is a great, like, honestly, I feel like this is a new category of games.
Yeah.
Like, it's still got the regular RPG format style, but it's not really the same, especially with as you get better and higher leveled, and you know how to use your moves and all your specials and stuff right, you can do incredible amounts of damage on this game.
Yeah, I think the most I ever did was 4 million damage with my own.
Shit, that's a lot.
Yeah. And it was just on like a regular, I don't know if it was on a chromatic nib run or just a normal one.
Well, it says in the in the battle, either at the beginning where the battle music is or right when the fight's kicking on, it'll say the character is about to fight a chromatic Nevron.
Right.
Oh yeah, but I don't remember if I got this out or not. But yeah, there was a girl on there that it wasn't Denham's, it wasn't Frogan, it was a different Casey something, like the other one they're suing. And they did the math on her. I gotta go let my dog in. They did the math on her, and she actually smoked longer and more amount of time than she reacted. Which are like vaporizers that don't burn hot enough. Like they have a little plate in them that heats up to a very specific temperature, and that temperature only gets hot enough to vaporize the THC on top of, because you know all the little trichomes that are all over, the little crystals that are all over the really good weed. All it does is it doesn't get hot enough to really burn the weed. It only gets hot enough to vaporize the THC and the other alkaloids that are in the trichomes. And so she hold on. Sorry, I was typing something on my thing.
Oh, you're good.
And so she was just sitting there hitting like super strong versions of weed. And there was 48 minutes of her smoking and like 41 minutes of her maybe saying a thing or two when she was... So less than half of it she was even talking for. And I guess Ethan, I commented on that video that Nikocado says he's always 2 steps ahead, and he doesn't have shit on Ethan, because Ethan knew that when he released the content nuke they were going to do that. So he filed it with the Library of Congress, and he said like he baited him into it, but really he didn't do anything. They were going to do it anyways. But since he knew all that, I think what he means by he baited them is that he actually signed up to have it registered with the Library of Congress so that it would make his case go easier. Because if you haven't copyrighted something or claimed it as your own work, then I guess it's harder to prove those things. But since he did, he's gonna win that lawsuit. He's already got one of his lawsuits that opened up a case for fair use. And when I look back at it and see Matt sued Ethan for his React content, Ethan did so much. He made sketches, he had like costumes, he did a lot to put in and make these videos funny. That's absolutely transformative, and that's an imperative thing. It has to be transformative. And that douchebag sued him because it just made him look stupid. So Ethan's covering his ass, dude. He knows how to do this. He's got apparently a pretty great attorney and attorney team. And he was talking about settling, but it'd be pretty nice if he ignored the settlements and went to court. That way he could set another precedent and try to save fair use. But the court, if the settlement's a good settlement, the court can force him to accept it. I'm pretty sure. Like they can say, no, we're not going to a trial. They've offered you something way more than fair. Which is what I think they might do, because if it goes to trial and he wins, they'll never be able to like walk away from their computer screen while the video is playing ever again.
Right.
And this is another thing, like, even though it is bullshit when you sue a content creator just to silence him, that's not what's going on. He's suing them because they're not using his stuff in fair use. And he even admitted, he said, it's not about the money, I just want to get this, like, I want to save this genre, I don't want to make it look bad. And I want people that can make transformative content to keep doing so. And it reminds me when Def Noodles sued Keemstar, because Keemstar openly admitted that he made up the pedophilia accusations on Def. He just straight made them up. And that is, if anything's grounds for a lawsuit, that is. The motherfucking Keemstar was calling him a pedophile, and that fucked a lot of his business up.
Yeah. That would ruin your life, man.
It very well could, yeah. And now he's making conservative grifter comments, so I unsubbed. I couldn't have that shit on my feed, because I can't tell if he's being fake or real. I hope he's faking it, because he used to talk about quitting the way he normally runs his channel and just start doing right-wing grifting content, because that's gotta be like the easiest way to make money on YouTube. And I think that's what he's doing, but I feel bad because I know there was one time Steiny was in the office. He was in there this week too. Do you know who Steiny is?
Yeah.
Yep. And Bradley was also there. Episode a year or so ago. And this is why I'm scared that for some reason they like shadow banned me, because when I go between my computer and phone, the writing, the comments that I wrote don't show up on the either or of the platform. Like if I do it on my phone, it won't show up on computer and vice versa. So I can't make membership donations, super chats, anything. I'm still a member, but I think they might have accidentally put me on a shadow ban list, and the only reason I can think of, because I mean, I've probably been too inebriated and spammed something before, but for like a permaban. I think maybe they just didn't want me involved because I told him I was Def Noodle's mod, and that Dennis was the one that yelled, because you know how there was a big joke going on about, I don't know if you remember, but there was a big joke going on for a while about, what was the guy I just named? Steiny, yeah. Kept wanting to call him Sneeko for some reason. Steiny put out a story saying he like jerked off his dog. And he completely denied it. He's like, are you serious? It's just a joke. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain jokes. Obviously I didn't do that. But he said that somebody on the street pulled up to him, or they were at a stoplight or something, and that somebody yelled out the car about like making fun of him for jerking off his dog. And he's like, see, that's why I don't like putting stuff like that out there. And they all felt bad because they're like, I wish an H3 fan hadn't done that. It makes us look bad, and it's just not the right thing to do, is to harass people when they're in public. It's not like he killed someone or he didn't even do it, first of all, but it's not like, you know, he's a freaking crazy murderer. Or I guess in this case it'd be better to call him a sexual predator, even though he's not, but the words of it. And I texted the mods, so maybe the mods could tell them privately. But I was like, actually, that was Def Noodles. That was Dennis. he was with like a 19 or 20-year-old porn star, and he was 38 at the time, but and since they're consenting adults, I don't really care. I don't think it's a big deal, really, but he did make fun of Keemstar. His was worse, but because he was like in his 40s with an 18-year-old that he had met when she was younger at a fan meetup. Like, that's super sus. And because Def wouldn't call in and tell them. And I was like, dude, you've got to tell them. They think it's part of our community. And, like, they feel really bad about it. And I was like, just tell them that it was you. And he refused to do it. Because they were both live at the same time. I paid to watch both shows. And a lot of times Def would start early when the H3 show was still going on, so I played them in 2 different backgrounds. And so that's how I found out about that, and I emailed them, and like, I don't know if that like pissed them off. I didn't email them, I sent them a Discord message. And then all the right-wing content he started doing, I wonder if he ever regretted it.
Sorry, I'm in a cutscene here.
Oh, you're fine. Still kind of trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, I'm at the beginning of Spring Meadows. Maybe I should just go fight Renvar. Well, I kind of want to get the last kid discovered. Let me see, what was his name? Hideo Kojima?
Yeah.
The Metal Gear Solid guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Hideo, there was a PC Gamer online magazine. I don't know if it was like a cover or early in to one of the magazines, but it says Hideo Kojima says the Clair Obscur Expedition 33 development size team is his ideal size. They only have 33 team members and a dog. Talks about how at other RPGs people are way overworked doing them. Clair Obscur is an awful lot of fans, and Hideo Kojima is one of the Death Stranding.
Right.
Of course not. The medical system is super fucked up as it is. If you don't write it in perfect, they'll not give a shit, they'll fuck it up. Alright. Back to playing. Oh yeah, I think so. I think you're right. How do I get in here? There we go. In the battle system, honestly, it still gets kind of slowed from time to time, but it's honestly one of the best battle systems I've seen in a turn-based game. Yeah. And I've got it like difficulty and to the max damage that you can have in the game. Or I've gotten it on the hardest difficulty. You fucking... Wow. What is it, Pop? It's okay, baby girl. Do you want to go out? Do you need to go out, sweetheart? Come on. Party? Party and cookies? What do you want? Alright, tell me what you want. Take me there. Take me there. Oh, you're screaming around though. You hear? How about this? Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Last time I went to the dispensary, I got some vape that was regular
times, but you know, you can get weed so hot that it breaks down the chemicals that get you high.
Like it brings it down, like it burns it down to where they don't work.
Yeah. Which I know sounds weird when to smoke it, you gotta set it on fire, and we all know this. It still works. But I can't remember exactly what we're talking about. Busy day, or a few, but when I don't feel like it, I'll go days without smoking a cigarette. Like a pack of cloves usually lasts me 2 weeks, and the thing with those is they only come in 12 packs. Cloves don't have 20 cloves in them like a cigarette patch. Cloves only have 12 cigarettes in them.
That's interesting.
Yeah. They do last a little bit longer, and they're a little bit more like satisfying to taste and smoke. But they do not, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I don't smoke many.
You can't smoke many?
I don't. I just don't enjoy it.
Right.
Like, sometimes if I'm super fucking anxious or nervous, or been like drinking or something like that, I'll smoke like a pack a day. Yes. Because there are only some bit of cloves and the rest is tobacco. So at least all the extra stuff is cloves. So like probably a third of the cigarette.
Okay.
And once you get used to the strong feel of the cloves, the clove flavor is actually quite refreshing. And that's why I like the menthol cloves too, the extra menthol. Because I know menthol is also supposed to be not good for you, but if I only smoke a couple a day, it cannot be that bad.
Yeah.
Although when I first started, it was more like a pack a day. But, that was only for a few years, and I started when I was super late in life. I didn't start smoking cigarettes till I was 27. Like, I knew a lot of people that would get pissed at me because I'd be like, no, you can't bring a cigarette in here, put it out. Like, I wouldn't even let people smoke in my cars, if you remember that. And I was like super adamant of it. And, then when I started seeing a lot of my friends, when I felt like I was strong enough to be around them, because I had been in recovery for a while, like they'd ask if they could light up a cigarette, and I'd be like, yeah, you got one? Or I'd be like, yeah, me too. And I think it might have been Andrew, I don't know, but there was someone that I asked for a cigarette and they're like, no, fuck no. Because back in the day I used to hate cigarettes so much that like if people handed me one, even though I didn't ask for it, or if people, were like trying to ignore my orders and light up a cigarette in the car, I would break it.
Right.
And so a couple people were like, no, you can't have one because you'll waste it, you'll break it. And I'm like, dude, no, I swear to God, like, I will pinky swear or whatever, if I break your cigarette, I'll buy you a whole new pack to make up for it. And I did smoke. But it like blew a lot of people away because I was so against tobacco. I was like, you don't get high on it. All it does is fucking destroy your body, and I hate it in my car, and if they won't listen to me, I'll fucking get rid of it myself, because I didn't want the smoke smell in my car, even though I smoked weed in there, I did other drugs in there, smoked pills in there, I shot up in there, stupid shit, like, it's been almost 20 years now. But, I just, like, started realizing, like, I put so much hate in cigarettes. Nicotine is not great for your brain, but it also does, I don't know if the positives outweigh the negatives, but it does have some positive, or not positive, it has a very realistic slight chance. It can be good to keep our brains myelinated. Looks like I've already got it. I'll just use a regular Pokeball. What? Damn it. Misspelled it. Shit, I don't remember what I was talking about again.
Nicotine, it's...
Oh, the Benadryl. Yeah, it had gotten so bad, like, the twitching and, like, my heart rate being so exhaustingly high and so incredibly, long, like, I'd kind of given up on doctors even caring almost. All it took was me to go in there when I was like having a panic attack or whatever, so they could do my vitals, and they're like, this is in no way safe. And they were like, I want to send you to the emergency room, but they have too many like big traumas going in right now. I guess they called, and he he fucking, damn it, now I don't remember who I was fucking talking about. I was going through shit on the game. Oh,
yeah, now in my game, I'm in this, like, shooting gallery.
Wait, which one?
Stellar Blade.
The Stellar Blade?
Stellar Blade?
Oh, wait, Stellar Blade?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's like a shooting gallery level.
Stalin.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Whoa, that one's got a lot. Barrier Breaker's a cool sword for Mile.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that I've played, shit, what's the one? Black Myth Wukong, a game from China.
Yeah.
Expedition 33, a game from France. Now I'm playing a game from Korea.
Yeah. Although I do feel like, because this thing that I was reading was really talking about him and the crew, so I think Hideo Kojima might have been involved.
That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it with some of the, like, the character designs for the enemies.
But either way, it was talking about how he loved the game. And he could just be a fan of it and didn't work on it too, but yeah, it's an amazing game.
Yeah, here on Google it says Hideo Kojima was not involved in the development of Clair Obscur.
Okay, nice.
Expedition 33. Instead, he has expressed admiration for the game and its developer, Sandfall Interactive, specifically highlighting their success in creating a blockbuster hit with a small team.
They kept, like, highlighting this one thing they said where they're like, I mean, obviously there's a lot more people that work here, but I feel like the team is a core group of a small group of core members, and they were just wearing like weird Mason or Masonic like fucking, what is it called when you've got a bunch of crazy conspiracy religious people believing all one insane a cult. And I don't remember where I was going with that now, but he said that he liked it because it was just a core group of like 33 people and a dog, I think.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's kind of fucked. Yeah, I remember you were telling me you use this one, but now I guess I gotta use it too, because I've been using it a while. It says current... Wait. No. I'm looking for her. Oh wait, was that it? Yeah. Wait. Why I put it back on the barrier breaker? That's not it. The Stallium for Mael, it applies burn on self on turn start. 10% increase damage for each self burn. Increase damage from each self burn stack. So I don't know if it gives you one every single turn or if it just, the more you get from other people, the more damage it does. And then gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy, which is kinda, it's okay. It means you'll have, is that 8 or 9? My glasses. Yeah, it's 9. And then 20, level 20, breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. But fuck, dude. The damage is 3,459. And it's level... it's level... Fuck. It's level 29. And I've got a 25 that will be more powerful than it. Barrier Breaker. It's only on level 25. Even if it only gets 100 each thing, it'll still be closer, more powerful than that one. Then there's a Fascium. But where's the one that sets me on fire? Oh, it is the Stalin. I think maybe I had it on the Ticinium. It says base attack applies 2 burns. I don't know if that means on me or on the client.
Fucking health refills. Have you heard from Derek or anything lately?
No. I think he left a message a little while ago, but like it wasn't like anything really going on. It was kind of too late to talk about. I can tell he just wanted to talk that night.
Yeah, my mental health has been a lot better since I cut him off.
That's good. Yeah, I was thinking about this today. I can't remember if I told you this already, but I got my dad, did I tell you about the t-shirt I got him?
I don't know. You might have told me about it the other day, but I don't. You can tell me again, though.
I said, or it said, if you vote for a clown to win office, don't be surprised when the circus comes to town, or something like that.
What do you say? Is he a big Trump supporter?
No, he hates Trump. No, he's a union guy. Even though a lot of union guys are turning to Trump because they're sick of the status quo, but they use somebody who's obviously using the status quo to his advantage. It's so stupid. It's like, do you not pay attention to what people do? Do you just like say, here's my money, make me a fucking hot dog or whatever to the hot dog vendors on the side of the street? And he's like, oh, it's cooled down a little bit, let me put it back in the warmer, and he shoves it up his ass for 2 minutes. Like, you're not gonna say anything?
Yeah.
That's why, like, the suck-ups that are around him, every once in a while he pushes someone too far, like Elon or Tucker Carlson, who I've heard is kind of pissed at him now. And, but they always end up like kind of amicable, like, sorry, I'll pay for your windows that I broke or whatever. And they'll at least be business partners. Why is there a John Doe in my chat? Hi, John. Sorry, what was that?
I was saying,
Forgot what I was looking up.
I forgot, because I was going to look at my phone, but I forgot what I was going to look at, or what I was saying.
Yeah. You smoking too, or is that just me?
This is you right now. I need to go to the dispensary and get more. I just ran out.
Yeah, I'm close to it, but I need to go too. But like lately, I've been buying like not even a quarter ounce a month in the last 2 months. Like, I don't smoke every day, so I've got plenty to last me, but I do need to go to the dispensary. I would like to get some edibles. I like those better.
Cover.
And now I'm doing huge damage with my L. It's on hard mode, so
I'm ready.
I haven't done millions. So what's up, John Doe? Do I know you?
Oh, thanks.
Oh well.
sometimes. Now I got a John Doe and I've got no idea who it is, and they're not like saying anything else. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know, I think it's kind of weird unless you got like a really good idea. Even if you got a really good idea for a name, you can change. I think for your channel, like the actual name for it or for whose channel it is should have to be your actual name.
Right.
And then you can name it at, because I got mine at The Citizen.
Time to strike.
Ready to evade.
Hey, what the hell?
I won't waste this.
Yeah, no, this
Let us
is
stain them.
Wait, my...
Thanks. Witness the flames.
Damn, really?
Brace yourselves. Okay.
Come on.
Please survive.
I think that was... Whoa, why did you only have 925? Oh, they got that move that damages, or that takes away a huge portion of their health. Damn, where the fuck am I? Why is this guy going by this land of now everybody's got burn stacks on it, the best chance I have.
Luna, careful.
These guys are like losing absolutely no health.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on, that was a fucking totally fine block.
Oh well.
Why are they getting so many goddamn turns? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And they're doing multiple moves a turn. Really pissing me off. Oh, he got me. I did really good. Like, I didn't even get a chance. Like, they had so many attacks before I could even do one that my character was not able to even get a turn over the course of many turns. Wait. Is that where this was? That makes no sense. And then you get the special content, like they used to be BTS behind the scenes, but they that dropped off. They don't really do it anymore. But every once in a while you get exclusive members content, and every week you get an extra show on Thursday.
Right.
And like last week Ethan was busy making this video, which he's been teasing it for months, and I think that's just because of maybe that's when he got the lawyer, but so I'm kind of wondering, like, it was like, I think just under 30 minutes, like 26, 27 minutes. I'd have to. Yeah. And I think I told you this too already, but I said Nikocado Avocado's got so much. He says he's 2 steps ahead. I was like, he's got nothing on Ethan. Holy shit. Because, yeah, do you know who Nikocado Avocado is?
Yeah, I remember that whole 2 steps ahead thing.
Okay, yeah, and I was saying that about Ethan because, like, he had filed back then. He had filed he had used the content nuke to bait the creators into admitting that they had been breaking the law, basically, and yeah, I think it's still breaking the law, even though it's a civil defense or a civil thing, not a criminal matter. So, like, he was more than 2 steps ahead.
Right.
There's still nothing after John Doe. I don't know who the fuck John Doe is. What was the name of that game you were playing?
Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade. I think I'll just figure it out. Damn it. Do you like Meat Canyon?
Yeah, the videos I made last. Like the one I most recently can think of is the Costco guys one.
Yeah.
Where he like gives his kid to Costco.
Yeah, and sells them for cheap, either coffee bean or chocolate bean farm.
Yeah, something like that.
And then at the end he finds a new one, like a duplicate. But he's also got another channel called Papa Meat that's really, really good. And the videos are usually a lot longer and they're kind of more brutal.
Yeah.
Some of the time. Did you ever give Uri to Eskia?
Is that the one that lets him swim underwater?
Yeah.
No, I'm still working on trying to talk to him more at the camps.
Mm. Well, I didn't know if you knew this, but with the way the dialogue works after the end, or in the prologue, you can immediately talk to everyone and get to their perks as far as you can. You don't have to like go through a whole bunch of sleeping and camping and sleeping, and you just like, it only takes a few times with each character, and then they give you a task that you're supposed to help them with, which is pretty hard. But with the amount of damage you're doing with Mael, you could easily use her, or probably even another one person in your party that you can, because you can only fight, oh shit, what's his name? The turtle? What?
Oh, the turtle?
Uh-huh.
Shit, what is his name? It's like Ronaldo or Bruto or Bruto. Something like that.
Yeah, I think something like that. No, it's Fron. You know SKA's best friend?
Yeah, the grouchy turtle that lives in the same cave.
Yeah, I don't know if his, like, real name is Francis or whatever, but everybody calls him Fron. You haven't gotten to fight him for the stone yet?
I think I have. The first stone that you get?
No. The last one, the one that makes you, swim.
Oh, no, I haven't done that yet. I don't think I went back and talked to him again.
I don't think you need to go back. You just need to camp and finish out SKA's dialogue tree.
Okay.
He's a bit hard. He's got really strong attacks, but if you can avoid them and you've got a pretty high enough power weapon, you can take him out pretty quick. Maybe even in 2 turns is what I got him in. And I've got like such insane Pictos on me that I've got such insane Pictos on me that I like, it's almost like impossible to kill my entire party unless they're incredibly strong.
Right. Yeah. How much of attribute points did you put into their defense?
Over 1,000.
Okay. Yeah, I put in quite a bit of defense. Didn't really focus much on luck.
Well, there are Pictos. Like each Pictos has 1 or 2 things that it helps with your stats, and even though you can only bring each one up to 99 on the level up screen, your Pictos can level it up completely, like I think my Luna has like one that does 400 something defense, one that does like 12 or 1400 stealth, or 12 or 100. Jesus, I can't say it. 12 or 1400 fucking defense just from one Pictos, and they've all got like either really high defense or really high health and extra critical hit percent chances. And yet still, there's so in certain stronger areas there are so many enemies that will still fuck me up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And sometimes if it conflicts with the weapon, I'll do a recoat. And then I'll add all this stuff in there. Like, I'll get everything but luck. I'll get luck to 10 and everything else to 30. And then I'll add a whole bunch of what's left over to either the A or B, whichever one's more efficient for the character. In my like weapon upgrading. See, what the hell is that? Damn it. I'm out of peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? See, I feel like I remember there being a Borgion here that I could fight that... Actually, maybe I probably can't fight it. I think I've probably got all of them. There's so many Borgion in here, and you can never have more than one. Maybe it still knows you have more than one Borgion skin, but it only labels it as Borgion skin. In fact, for a lot of those special items, there's none of them are multi. There's not more than one in each of them. So Matt, I was thinking of this like earlier today, and wondering about you, because I did it with the other Matt, but I was wondering if you'd ever be willing to try hallucinogens. Like, if they were ones I made myself and I knew they were right, and it was done right, or mushrooms that I grew myself, so you know I'm not, like, gonna be messing with you. Because I would never do that. I would never, ever fucking... First off, give someone a drug I wouldn't do. Unless, like, it wasn't because of medical reasons. It was because I just didn't like the drug. Like, I would move certain drugs, like meth and stuff, around from people, and I wouldn't do that because I hated it. Shit's nasty, but when it came to opioids, I would have lived. Always do. I mean, hallucinogens, I wouldn't have given out hallucinogens that I wouldn't do. Like PCP, I would not give that to anyone. Because I would never do it. It fucks you up. You can get perma-stuck off that shit.
What's chroma-stuck?
Perma-stuck, not chroma-stuck.
Yeah, perma-stuck. You just kind of are always tripping.
Well, it's like you lose a lot of your motor function. I know a kid that was 21 and used to call himself LP Thizgod, and he ended up in a nursing home when he was 21 because his parents couldn't take care of him. It melted his brain. It was bad. And sad. I hope he recovered, but I doubt it, because that shit will ruin your shit. People cut it with all kinds of stuff they should not be cutting it with, just because that will get you high. Like embalming fluid, many people are convinced that it's either the same thing or that embalming fluid is completely safe and has the same effects as PCP, which it doesn't, but it gets you so fucked up and sedated, you're probably not going to remember anyways.
Right.
So, and PCP fucks you up like that. It's a tranquilizer that they use to put animals to sleep so they can do surgery on them. I already typed in Pokecatch. And it will, like, tear you up. So, it's just, it is an anesthetic. That's why when they used it on people to put them under for surgery, they would have to be monitored, the oxygen concentration in their air to make sure they're breathing right. But patients were coming back and like having permanent psychosis from it. So, like, they had to stop using it in humans. And I think they do still use it in animals, like big animals. Same with ketamine, but they also are finally getting good doses of ketamine for people, not super random, but like controlled ones, so they can study it more.
Which drug is that?
What?
That you're talking about?
Ketamine?
Ketamine.
Oh, much.
Okay. No, ketamine. Yeah, I missed that you're talking about ketamine.
Yeah.
Elon Musk knows a thing or two about that.
Yeah, I know. Like, man, I'm fine if you want to trip, because I'm a proponent for legalizing all drugs, man. So I'm fine if you want to do that shit on your own time. But maybe, what was it, like the president's inauguration or some super important meeting? Like, dude, if you need to trip balls before you go into that meeting, it might be, maybe it's your conscience telling you, like, don't fucking push me under. don't use drugs to push me out, Elon. Don't do that fucking ketamine. You know better than to go out and prop this kind of crazy shit up, especially when you're high as fuck. You're a role model. Like, it's pathetic. And from the looks at it, I can't tell, because I've only seen a few short ones, and a lot of times if it's not a long a long context of it, you never really know, but it looked like he was tripping pretty hard. It doesn't look like he just took a small dose of it to help him concentrate or something. And I'm a huge proponent for using hallucinogens to help you adjust to adult life, or to help you get comfortable and providing for your family, not worrying about death. I think they're great for that. But man, there's a time and a place for everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Going to whatever that was, I don't think it might have been the inauguration actually, but the meeting that he went to, I think at the very least it was a meeting with the press, and he's like looking all around, like visibly tripping.
He's all like sweaty and red and stuff.
Yeah, and all of them are worried about, like, you know what, if they put fucking drugs in our vaccines, mind control drugs, they're gonna put mind control trips that are gonna go somehow find their way to the part of the brain that does memories and whatever else, and they're gonna copy it and send it to the space satellites and then collect the information. And it's like, you stupid crazy fucks.
Yeah.
You are hoarding people's information just as bad, you idiots. Oh, come on. Yeah, man. What's the matter, baby girl? Come here. Come here. What you want? You silly butt. You my silly butt. Come here. Oh, what do you want? Are you hungry? No. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Yeah? Okay, I'm not sweetheart. Here's my good girl. I'm going to shoot out for a bit. A couple of months or a few months, and I really was impressed by them, how much better they made my life. And even though I think that this was a life-changing medicine for me, like the beta blockers were, But I know that's not for everyone. A lot of people are scared to try things like that, even though they say, like, I'll do natural stuff when they don't even know anything about medication or why that most medication came from natural stuff in the first place. But it's just one piece of it. Like maybe one alkaloid out of a plant that, say, it kills you by stopping your heart, right?
Right.
This poison, insect, animal, plant, whatever it was, reptile, arachnid, or any animal, I guess, well, they start studying and milking its venom, and they actually take advantage and try to copy and learn and see what they can do with the part of the toxin that shuts your heart down. Figure out how to recreate it, possibly in a safer way, and what dose is going to be good for people, and like all that stuff works so well together. It's so important, and especially because not everyone's got a freaking mass spectrometer in their basement. But I don't know where I was going with that, but I think something about people throwing out that much information. Oh, not this guy. Maybe I should go beat the boss and start another game.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun on my second playthrough. I'm in the monolith now. Trying to get to the paintress.
Whoa. Oh, I'm Mesky. Okay, no. Dude, Hassan Piker's such a prick.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, it's weird, like, you'd think the Eiffel Tower would have something significant to do with them, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Flashing through the sky.
What was that? The shit? Now I'm eating a Pop-Tart. I don't hardly smoke weed, but like maybe once or twice a week now, and so when I do I get super hungry.
What flavor of Pop-Tart?
These are double fudge. I also like s'mores. You can't really go wrong with the old school cherry or strawberry or cinnamon. Those are more toaster ones though.
You know, there's one,
Ice cream sundae they had for a while. I don't know if they still have it, but it was pretty good.
I don't know how long they've had this flavor, but it's pretty plain, but it's raspberry. I've been liking those.
Nice.
Like raspberry and blueberry. I used to like not like the blueberry Pop-Tarts when I was
Yeah.
younger, but I like them now.
Oops, I don't think I did it. I've already got a Kakuna, but these have little stars around them. I don't know what that means. Oh, come on, I got it there right before. Shit, that sucks. Wait, what were we talking about?
Shit, I don't remember. Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. And flavors. The chocolate chip cookie isn't bad. Okay, this dude will probably kill me. Let me go to camp. So did you find all the gestrels yet?
No, I didn't. I found I think 2 or 3.
I think I only found one more, so I think I've got 3 more to find.
scared of what we'll find. The stones are...
Oh, I only got 2 more.
Clair obscur, dans des hautins tu trouveras sans aide. Clair obscur, de nature trouveras effet. Clair obscur, dans des hautins tu trouveras sans aide. Oh, clair obscur, trouve-le.
Kind of like CL's song too.
Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, bordé au pain, tu trouveras sans aide. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, bordé au pain, tu trouveras sans aide.
Not get over the fucking music. And it's weird, is this really CL's thing, or did I pick the wrong one? No. Now the best part. You eat the sides off the Pop-Tart and you get just the middle. My cousin said that they were making the new Elden Ring to where it could just be 2 players soon.
Oh, nice.
But as of
supported?
Huh?
Cross-platform supported?
No. Not from what I hear, but maybe they would. I couldn't remember.
If it was cross-platform, I'd say let's buy it and play that shit.
Yeah, absolutely. But we'd have to wait for a random person to come in because you can't play less than 3 player.
Yeah, I think I read online that they're having a problem with, like, because the community's kind of toxic.
Mm-hmm.
That they're putting people together and it's kind of being toxic. I've had people just straight up shit talk me in a PlayStation Network message.
Losers.
Like me and Derek killed them, and they messaged me, they were like, "Sucks, you suck."
It's like, bitch, you're the one that got killed.
I just don't respond.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel people that play those FPS games are a special... Like, I don't know, maybe like the more you get away from COD, the closer it is to like... What's that weird one? It's a free-to-play, but it's got all of the, like, show characters in it.
Fortnite?
Yeah. Oh. And it's technically free to play.
Yeah, you just gotta... Kids love playing.
Yeah.
Take cover! Danger!
Just try it.
I'll do it. I won't wait. Ready to parry. Can't keep us here.
Well, I just meant the situation. They kind of both bear responsibility. Like, the mom should be like, hell no, don't call me while I'm at work to ask me for that. But then again, I feel like a lot of parents kind of don't really understand how video game systems work nowadays.
Witness the flames.
No, I'm fucked. These dudes are damn. No, I didn't mean to bring them in.
I'm waiting.
Whoa, I have to keep doing that. Some of these chromatic assholes are fucking me up.
Son, here I come.
I don't know, maybe I should just... Maybe I should just,
Here we go. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
What the fuck?
Through the sky.
Oh, wow, I like sand shrews. Wait, is that your name? BRB 5 minutes? Who is that?
I haven't seen it show up on your chat yet.
Yeah, it's on hold.
Oh, okay.
What? Looks like I already have it. Let's go for a regular one. Oh, it's Reaper. Okay, I'll take it off hold. Allow. You can't hear me. I don't know why you can't hear me. Let me look at my mic. Oh, shit. Well, that I don't have on. It says my mic's on fine. It should actually be louder than the game audio.
I just turned up my phone. I think I can hear your volume, or I can hear your microphone. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I remember fixing it like the last time I was playing. Music is louder than me? Okay, hold on. I mean, the music is amazing. The music is definitely fucking amazing. Now I'll turn it down a bit.
Man, it's crazy all the stuff
There we
that's
go.
going on in the Middle East right now.
Yeah, especially from the quote-unquote anti-war president.
Right.
And I doubt very seriously they only have one secret underground bunker.
In Iran.
Mm-hmm. And what I think is going to have to happen that they haven't really mentioned is it's not going to just be one bomb. We're going to have to drop a whole series of probably like laser guided bombs to all hit the exact same place. Get rid of enough dirt that the bunker buster can like send its shockwave down long enough to completely destroy the nuclear fuel containment area.
So does Iran, do they have a nuke yet, or is it like they're close? They're like close.
They're very, very close. There are some estimates that were saying they could get one as soon as a couple of weeks.
Wow.
They said around a month, maybe less than. And they could be dropping nukes on people. Hopefully, I think they said they might only have enough for like a few of them, but that's still way too many.
Yeah.
To what Discord? Oh. Yeah, I still got a Discord. It's I got an okay reward. Because of fantasy ball. Yeah, man, the H3 show is so good today.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
The stream's lagging? Maybe restart it?
Seems fine from what I can see.
Yeah, it's working for my buddy. I mean, you should still be in my friends, right?
Who, the other person?
Yeah. Let's go to the to open it somehow other way. Here we go.
Hey, hold on, man. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Right on. I'm still going through like a list. The lolly. Is that what they call it?
Alright, I'm back.
I'm not seeing it quick. I feel like I'm just gonna give up soon. Yeah, probably because it's people that she did it too. Robin did it. Apparently, Duke did it. I guess I'll just leave it like it is, whatever.
Through the sky.
I'm wondering if the name of this has anything to do with like the core members on the team. Because Hideo Kojima was saying that it was made with only 33 members on his team and a dog.
That makes sense.
And that's the way he likes it, so he can get to know all of them, and the game can just run a lot smoother because there's not a whole lot of people it's going through. What do you mean? Oh, you bitch. And so that painting might have been there. I'm gonna have to count them. I don't remember if there was a dog there either.
Yeah, I don't remember if there was a dog either. I kind of feel like there was.
Same here. But also, that makes me wanna, makes me want to go back and count the people in that painting that I saw.
Yeah.
But I hope the dog made it onto the end. I think I'm gonna go fight Renoir. Maybe I can finish everybody's thing from camp.
Hang on tight.
You've got to take Mael to the Alicia of the painting. You've got to take Minoko to re-raise Noko. But you have to beat Golgra, and to meet Alicia you have to go up that giant fucking tower. That's to the west. If you look on the map, it's supposed to be west of the thing, but it's more like south, and then west. So it's that giant, I think it's that tower, that super, wait, maybe it's not. What's this thing? Because they did say tower to the west of the monolith. So this is one that's like southwest here, the Reacher. That might be it.
Flashing through the sky.
And people were bitching about this. A lot of people were bitching that it was getting too much hype. It didn't deserve the fucking hype. And it's like, they're not even playing it, so how the hell would they know? And they're like, it's nothing Final Fantasy hasn't done before. It's like, okay, so Final Fantasy made a good game one time. I should never play any other fantasy games ever again. Turn-based combat. Like, no, hell no, that's such a stupid reason. To me, and people are talking about it for a good reason. It's an amazing game.
Yeah, I feel like it deserves all the hype.
It's probably gonna win Game of the Year. I don't see how it could be topped.
Flashing through the
Wait,
sky.
have I been in here yet? I feel like I have. I don't know how to get into there? It's probably over here. I think I've actually already done. No. How do I? Is that not something I can even get into? It's like a big Nevron that's killed with a city on its back. And yeah, I can't even get down here. Oh, here it is. It's Old Lumiere. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, because it's like the only big city that's like in the air. And here's the Sacred River. Okay, yeah, this is where my objective is. The Alicia one must be that giant tower I was thinking of. Well, I'll try to fight Golgra now that I've got powerful weapons, if I can just dodge her. Dude, she's got so much health. She's nothing like the ones that you defeat in her tent. Like this time, she's really guarding it from you because you're skipping lines, and we've had problems with that before. Apparently, Monaco's done that and re-raised people that it shouldn't have at the time because everybody else has to wait their turn, and so we have to beat her to get the next place in line. Oh yeah, there's no maps of these places. Or the dungeons. Where is she? There's the part of the river that I think. What is that Nevron-like noise? Is it that pink one over there that's petting things? And not being like a fucked up Nevron? So the Sacred River allows waking up a sleeping jester or something like that. Would you like to resurrect Noko? Yes. Here comes Golgra.
Haven't been here in a while. The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want it to spot us.
Yeah, I love her voice. Monoko.
How did you even know I was here? Fair point.
She said you're carrying several legs around. I've only got 2 because I never used them.
We should just bring them all
Maybe
back
3.
now.
Yeah, I didn't use Monoko very much.
And she's making us wait because apparently you could revive them all at once if you wanted to as soon as they died, but they don't want the population of kids to get too big because they're apparently hard to control.
No choice then. No. Think twice, Monoko. I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
happened to... Oh.
Do I have to participate? Please help me.
Please help me. Okay. Damn it, almost got him.
Lovely feet.
Since I have to use Minako in this battle, maybe I should like work harder on like. Damn, he killed him already. Yeah, and get his like moves set up, because I haven't really paid attention to what moves I've given him either.
That's more like it.
Come on.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, it's like 3 fucking years. Okay. I don't know. Still a big crime, but yeah. Yeah.
Energized.
Damn.
Bring it on.
These are not
Let's cover path.
easy to get through. Ooh, that's not a bad damage.
Thank you, my dear. Let's carve a path.
Oh. A Meditai. I want one because it's one of the first 150. Yeah, I've already got one. I'll just use Poke Catch. If you want to play the Pokemon game, well, if you don't, if I can call you back BR, I can call you BRB or whatever, but if Reaper, I'll probably just call you Reaper unless you don't want me to. But if you want to play the Pokemon game, Reaper, you just have to hit !Poke Start. Oops. That was close. !Poke Start. Like, just like that, no spaces. And then it'll tell you what you need to do to get in the game. I didn't catch it. I just spent it all not long ago, so yeah, I've only got 57,000. I've gotten quite 10 or 20,000 since then, and I spent like 100,000 on. I had like 140,000, and I spent 100,000 on 100 Ultra Balls, and then 30,000 on 100 regular Pokeballs.
Nice.
Yeah, you get more Pokecash typing every 15 minutes. That's how often a Pokemon comes in. So you actually get Pokecash every time you try to catch a Pokemon, whether you get it or not.
Nice.
But like lots of workers won a big old lawsuit from it, and same with the people that while I was going on Papa John's, they said there was a class action somebody was suing them for a class action lawsuit that because they didn't pay their employees minimum wage. The minimum wage in Missouri when I worked for multiple pizza places was including Domino's, never worked for Pizza Hut, worked for a lot of mom and pop ones, worked for Casey's, that liquor store, and they all paid below half minimum wage, and they just assumed that the tips were enough to get you to minimum wage, so they didn't have to pay it. If you could prove that your tips didn't, like if you just got credit card tips, which is why I always tip with cash, so they could ignore it if they wanted to. But when it was Tash coming out, dude, they fucking collect taxes on your tips if it's on a credit card, which is bullshit. And that's one good thing Trump's done, is to not tax that. But what he really should have done, that didn't do anything but actually help the people that are forcing people to live off of tips. He should have made tipping like not illegal, like so you could still give people extra money and not go to jail, but paying people that she should have made it illegal to where you could not have paid people that make tips below minimum wage, because the law says you can pay them up down to half of the minimum wage if they make tips, which is fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
And they know with tips that people usually end up spending them a lot fucking different than if it was the money that was coming in from their paycheck. And they know, like, they hired, a lot of places hire drug addicts because they know they need those tips every day to go get their fix. And I've had multiple general managers ask me to like get dope for like painkillers and pick up stuff for them, like whatever they wanted, and obviously a lot of that was painkillers, and it's like I would sell them at a premium because I hated selling painkillers. because I wanted to keep them for myself, so I really didn't want to get rid of them. But like it's it reminds me of a time I got pulled over by a cop and I was smoking a bowl in the car like an idiot, and oh, I missed both of them. Shit. The dude was like, "You were going to make pizzas for the public and you're high?" Like, he was so pissed and he was freaking out, and I started laughing. Like, I did not know what else to do. I was like, "That, you gotta be joking, dude. Like, you know that's, you're not gonna find like straight edge people making in most of your food service industry. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That was the dumbest shit I've ever heard." And I was like, wouldn't you rather somebody make your shit while they're high on pot instead of somebody making your shit when they're high on meth? You know what I mean? Like, who knows what those fucking people are gonna get in the super unclean people, what they're gonna get into the damn pizza while they're making it or whatever. Not saying that we ever laced the pizzas, because that's kind of fucking super illegal. And it's funny, but it's also a little scary.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker is a lot the same, but I'm getting her health down, so it's not, it's more scary. Oops, I didn't mean to, oh well. What character or what level are you? Have you gotten back to beating the game?
I'm in the monolith now.
Okay, so you've almost beat it.
Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor. When you're in the mansion, when you wake back up in the mansion as Alicia, try to go out the front door and see what happens. I accidentally missed that.
Okay.
I feel like it probably won't let you go out, like it'll say the riders or it's dangerous out. Because I think they're in a fight with the faction of writers that have the same kind of abilities they have. You know what I mean? Except maybe it's like with books or something. Dude, her health is moving so slowly. Sounds like she was fucking in it by herself to me. Damn. Oh, you son of a cunt. Yeah, I'll do this next time, son of a bitch. No, maybe I'll go level up. What character are your or what level are your characters on now?
I think I'm in the high 80s.
Damn, I'm in the mid 60s, and Minako and CL are in the mid to high 50s.
Yeah, once you start a new game plus, you just start getting so much more experience.
Yeah, did you ever switch your thing to the harder mode?
Yeah, I messed around with it a little bit in the hard mode.
Oh, sorry, Phantom, dude, god damn, I don't know why, like, my mind, I'm drawing blanks so fucking much. Sorry, Reaper. Hope you have a good night. Sorry I didn't see it earlier. Oh, if you didn't know who I was talking to my friend Matt. Yeah, I've got him on speakerphone, so. But good night. I hope you have a good night. Sorry, my friend said she was getting off on.
That's alright.
Like, they were trying to get rid of the last of an old brand of Klonopin that they had. And 7 times 4 is 28. They all have 3. Today's doesn't, but the rest of them have 3. So 28 times 3 is 60. 8. 76, 84. So, yeah, I think then the one that's missing makes it 81. 90 and 9. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, they might have not given me extras. They might have given me 1 or 2, but not that many. But they've messed up and not given me medication before.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Which is kind of nuts. I didn't call and complain. Oh, actually, they also gave me one that was only a half of one. So they really shortened me a half a day's of meds. And I don't think it was on, I'd like to hope it wasn't on purpose, but with as many checks as they have to make with those, I don't see how they could have missed that.
Right.
And there's a girl that was working there that I haven't seen her work there in a few months, so I don't know if she got fired or if got caught. Because I told them the next time I went in, and they were like, "Oh, really?" And I was like, "Yeah, I tried to call you when I got home, and I tried to call you the next day, but you guys were busy. So all I just didn't end up telling you until now." I thought about it, but I was like, no. It might not be now, it could be 5 years, 10 years, but I will. And it probably will be sooner than later. If I take this job, I will get arrested. Like, I would be working on making Oxycontins or other opioids, and I just have a giant bag of powder in front of me that I'm scooping into the pill maker. And I was like, there's no way. Every so often I wouldn't drop a little bit on my glove, and then after a little bit bring it up and act like I'm scratching my nose and take a huge bump like multiple times throughout the day. There's no way that I would be able to resist that, and there's no way in any conceivable fashion that I could probably get away with doing that. Because I'd always end up knotted out, and there's just no way. I feel like that would have probably ruined me.
Right. That'd be like me getting a job at a liquor store.
Actually, I did get a job at a liquor store, but I didn't really drink. It was after I kind of quit drinking. I had about a year or so long of a binge of drinking, but when I stopped doing it, I was just like, I feel so much better, and I don't really even enjoy the feeling of being drunk. I was just upset because I couldn't get high anymore, not like on weed, but like on opiates. So I didn't really have any way to get fucked up anymore, and I didn't like that. And I mean, it's been 8 years since, it's been over 8 years since I've been high on opiates.
Yeah.
So.
That's crazy. I know what you mean. I mean, there are still some days where I feel like, you know, the weed isn't cutting it.
Yeah.
Like, why shouldn't I, you know, I could just go get some booze or something and sneak it.
Yeah.
You know, I still have these little thoughts, but, like, I don't act on them.
Yeah, and it would really suck because you're married too, so you'd have to sneak it from your wife, which would really suck. And it would make me feel really bad.
Yeah, it would, like, well, see, that was one of the things, so, like, when me and my wife started dating, she wanted to be with somebody who, like, she doesn't drink, not because she's an alcoholic, she just doesn't like it.
Yeah.
And she wanted to be with somebody who also didn't drink. So that's kind of.
You mean drink or like drink to excess? Because some people don't care. They don't like even a couple glasses of wine. They don't like being around that. But some people don't care if it's like moderately every once in a while.
Well, she kind of didn't want to have to deal with it at all. She didn't want to have to deal with, like, the person smelling like food.
Yeah.
Acting weird. So that was kind of one of the what's the phrase? Not bargaining chips, but that was kind of one of the, I don't want to say rules, but, like, that was kind of one of the conditions was, like,
yeah. For sure.
Like, I can't drink. You know? Like, it's not like if I started drinking right now, she would just up and beat me, but it would... Like, I've slipped and stuff and tried to hide it in the past, and, like, it's, like, made her cry and stuff.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been there with my family and girlfriends.
But there was one day where we were at the old house in Roland Park, and she was just cutting vegetables in the kitchen, and it just goes quiet, and then she just starts breaking down in tears.
Shit.
And it was like, have you been drinking? And so it's just like seeing how much it hurts her. You know, I don't want to do that.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. That shit sucks. It really does.
The last times I've been drunk, like, I feel like it doesn't work as good. I don't know if it's because me trying to sneak it around and stuff.
Yep.
Was kind of killing my, you know, was kind of a buzzkill, but, like, it just wasn't, like, getting me to where I wanted to be.
Because you can't just, like, be yourself when everybody's, like, judging you for it and shit, and that really ruins it, and it doesn't make it feel as good as it used to, and it, for me, it might just be me, but it makes me focus on the shit that makes me feel bad from it, including the physical symptoms. And if you drink a lot, try to feel better, you might feel better for a while, but then you have to deal with it wasn't like this when I was younger, but like a long-term recovery, which really fucking sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, not dealing with hangovers is nice.
Yeah. Or withdrawal.
Yeah.
That's why I love methadone. It works so well the way it's supposed to if you use it to treat people that are addicts. It works so well. It had definitely changed my life. Similar to the effect I hope these fucking beta blockers are gonna help.
Is that supposed to be for just your heart? For anxiety too?
It kind of both. I don't know if anxiety is an off-label treatment, but it doesn't really treat my anxiety. I still have panic attacks. I still have anxiety throughout the day, but my heart rate doesn't go up to 150 when it's my resting heart rate. Like, I'll wake up from sleep with a 150 heart rate, and that's just so dangerous for your heart. It's so. Oh, I did not mean to use a recoat. Son of a bitch. Like, my heart rate was daily going up to the 150s, 160s, and my doc was like, you know how dangerous this is? He's like, we can't have you, like, he's like, we've got to do something about this. He's like, he literally came in, the first thing he said is, the longer your heart beats this hard, the less life expectancy you have. And I was like, I know, I've been trying to see doctors for years about it. Not just the doctors up here at the clinic, but my actual doctor, my primary care physician. And he's like, okay, well, we gotta do something, because my heart rate was 156 when they took my vitals, and that's after letting me calm down for like 5 or 10 minutes. And my blood pressure was like 180, in the high 180s over like 104, which is like stroke level. Because I was on clonidine, which is a blood pressure medication that for some reason my doctor never explained it to me, but she said it made sense that it only dropped my diastolic blood pressure, because your systolic is still controlled by anxiety and stuff. But either way, having a daily spike in your blood pressure that goes up to the 170s, 180s systolic is so fucking dangerous. And the doctor let me know that in uncertain terms, and I'm like, yeah, trust me, I know, but that's why I'm coming to you, because like, you saw how bad it was today when you measured my vitals, and this is what it's like every day. And that's when he said the more your heart beats out of rhythm like that, like when you're in you're resting and your resting heart rate is still going nuts like that, he's like, we've got to try something. And he put me on beta blockers, and they block the adrenaline that goes to your heart, basically. Like, maybe not 100%, but they significantly reduce it at least. Maybe block it completely, I don't know. But it works, man. I honestly do feel like it saved my life.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's not.
Yeah, that sucks ass, man. I thought I was having heart problems back in like 2021, but it turns out it was just like a musculoskeletal thing, like the tissue on the left side of my sternum will like get inflamed.
Yeah, that's what happens to a lot of people.
I went to the doctor like 3 or 4 times about it, and
they didn't give you x-rays?
Well, they did, and there was like nothing wrong. The only thing that makes them kind of really think it's musculoskeletal is like, I'll start feeling this tightness in my arm, and if I kind of like whip my arm out, or I'll start feeling the tightness in my chest, and then if I like whip my arm out and pop, my elbow will pop really loud.
Yeah.
And then the pain kind of goes away.
Yeah, I can do that, but yeah, dude, it's so annoying when surgeons like dismiss serious stuff that's like a serious bodily change, and like it sucks to have that. There's so many shitty doctors. You really need to look out to find the good ones.
Right.
What? Oh. Not you, but I guess I'll rest. Well, upgrading weapons. Dude, I got some hella strong weapons. I don't know if they're their final weapons, but you know, I got chromium. It's fucking ridiculous. Sorry, I was thinking of something. Maybe not. No, definitely that one. I've got that one. Man, where'd it go? I had that one that set you on fire. That you were using a while.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
$25, $35, $28, $55, and a lower level. Oh, I missed a dragon guru? I don't know what that is. I can't remember where the burning one is my L's. Yeah, apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burns. While defenseless stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. I think it's worth it. Because my characters are strong enough that won't really bother them. This one's got more. The anger room, level 24. 25, 35. Not even close. Base attack, 2 burns. Generate 1 generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. And plus 30% increased burn damage per fire stain.
man. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Right on, dude. I'm kind of tired, still trying to figure out what's going on.
Right on, bro. Well, it was fun hanging with you.
Yeah, dude. I'll hit you up tomorrow, probably. See what's up after H3. Keep forgetting I said see if you want to hang out maybe after H3.
Yeah, that sounds good, man.
And if you watch today, you'll see, like, the way he was suing those people was so fucking hilarious.
Right on, yeah, I'll put it on.
He even wrote memes into the language of the complaint. Like
nice. Yeah, I'll check it out.
That girl that smoked for 42 minutes and only reacted for like less than the amount of time she smoked, they put in there above her complaint is she smoked more than she spoke. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Alright, man. Well, you have a good night, dude. It was good kicking it.
You too, man. Yeah, same.
Alright, man.
See you later.
Peace.
Bye.
True. I never put the thing out on Discord. That's crazy. I asked for way the fuck much more. Didn't I start with texting out Jake that time? So it should be before the last ones I put out for my channel. It should have been just been me and Jake. No shit. Okay, well. It's sorry, I'm watching American Addiction Center stuff too. I got no priorities right now. everything all fucking over the place. What? Yep. Wrong way. I got all the bonus stuff, but it's all I get from him because I really want to kill him now. Man, I hate that. I want a complete listing of my surroundings. I want to melt. Okay, here we go. It's coming from like the exact same species, just like a couple babies. Okay, let's go. Sweetie puppy. definitely like shit, so he does get drunk. He prefers to drink it by himself. Jesus, that was fucking close. But it's all that I can give. Direct my food, the act. Oh wait, what's that? The act will drown the story around. I'll be dang on ladders, man. Wait, why isn't he on there? What's going on? Why?
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
can share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone. Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you. But how? Art can people come and people.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me.
That one.
Anything to fill the hollow.
I had those.
But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Flashing through the sky!
I got a bunch of shit, but I don't know if there was more because I didn't get an achievement. if they deport Aiden, I'm going to be so fucking pissed off. Dude, you can destroy galaxies and they're gonna fucking nerf them like that. Character stats are getting good. She just goes, man, your taste fake smells like nothing that I've ever had before. like satirical safe moans, like, so, yeah. Definitely like Caucasols and shit. Now that I've just been like sleeping most of it, I'm just gonna go ahead and alright. I love you guys. It's been a long, tired night, but peace out.